Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm Assembly, Cyborg Bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, Ominous. How are you doing today? You get if I know you, I try to remember to shout you out. And I do know you, so you get a shout out. You will not be escaping my shoutouts here in this chat. I can't shout you out in other chats, but here I will try to remember to shout everyone out that I know that shows up. So yeah, hope you're doing well. I am today's like the last day before Christmas for me, and I'm excited to announce. This is why I lurk everywhere. I see. But you also stream, right? So why would you not want to have a little bit of a shout out? Like that's the whole thing I think with the streaming. Is it not? Have I been doing this all wrong the whole time? Oh no. I thought I needed to kind of try to make some advertisement for myself if I can, but apparently that's not the matter now. Good chilling after work. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm I'm very excited for today. I don't know, I'm shy. If you're shy, then why? What's your motivation to stream then? Because I've seen you stream, I wasn't always able to watch, but I've seen you stream quite a lot in the last few days, I think. So I don't know, I'm weird. I see. I'm weird too, so that's not a problem, I think. Uh, well, if you see it as a problem, that's like your problem, but I don't think it's a problem to be weird, especially on stream. Like being weird on stream does offer something unique that some people are not offering. So I don't see why being weird is in any form or shape a bad thing. On hiatus since my sister's wedding, I see. So you've been busy preparing or recovering from the wedding. I see. Yeah, weddings can be a lot of effort on everyone's side, even if you're just a guest. Like you have to be on your best behavior. You have to dress appropriately and stuff. That's in charge of decorations. Oh my! I wish you all the luck with that. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Uh, but I would not be caught like having any management in any wedding. That is, I don't think I will ever be able to do a good job with something like that. Or be like my uncle and come when food is served. That is also, that's a strategy you can go for. Like show up at the wedding only when the food is served and then go immediately after the food is served. That is definitely a strategy as to how to survive a wedding. But yeah, obviously it's not like that awesome to just come for the food. Like that's obviously something you might want to avoid if you try to at least make the impression that the groom, was it the groom and the bride, if you want to at least leave the impression that you were there for them, you might want to not leave immediately after the food is done. I don't know, I've never really talked about my streams with others, to be fair. I'm gonna do a 24-hour for celebration, 200 goal next year. Hell yeah, let's go. I think, like, depending on the context, you can always like talk with people about streams. Like you can DM some people, for example, or like take this for example, where I just sort of talk about it in general, and you can interject your little thingy how is it called? Your I'm blanking out on a very basic word right now. That's insane. View. Jesus Christ. You can interject your view like to that topic anytime. Like that's how dialogues work, right? Pakistani government law: after food 10, all lights off and people leave. Oh, okay. Is that real or is that like something you made up? Because I won't question it. Other than like if you tell me that's actually like a law, then I will not question that. I will just blatantly believe that. Because other countries have weird laws sometimes. So I wouldn't put it above like everything like 10 o'clock, like having a curfew or something like that. Or like having, for example, here in Germany, you have like 11 p.m. you have like kind of a lights out and be quiet time. So law for night weddings: 10 p.m. halls get fined if not closed, cause noise pollution at night. Not good. Yeah, that's like the same here, just with 11 p.m. basically. Hello, welcome Anito. How you doing? Let me quickly give you a shout out as well. Hello. There we go. Hello, Nito. Let me give you the proper one as well. There we go. How was your stream? How was Warframe? I'm still not back in the game for Warframe. we were just talking about some Pakistani weddings and the laws that come with the noise pollution at night. Like we here in Germany, was it 11? Like you might be able to back me up on this. Was it 11? That we have like a quiet time, legally quiet time, or was it also 10? I can't quite remember 100%. Usually it's not too strict either. Like some only if there's like a very bad noise pollution, then just doing weeklies after the other game I wanted to play didn't. What? Oh, didn't work. Ah, I see. You tried to get another thing working and that failed. Yeah, we will be probably doing something else as well after Ratchet Clank, because it's 10 p.m. around where I reside. I see. Okay. Might be because I'm like in the northwest of Germany, where we are mostly just farmland. that might be a little bit different then. Could be also like a thing. Try to get KOTOR to work, I see. Also, weddings last 3 days, cultural thing. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Didn't think that weddings, well, they are like something special, but here in Germany I think there's like this thing with the efficiency of things. Like you can also like not have a wedding party, you just go to the government part that like makes you married, and then you just go home again and you are married. Like that also works. Some people do that. I've seen people do that. That's German efficiency for you. 3 days, goddamn. That's if you have to dance all the time, I can't imagine. That's too easy. Also, by the way, I've not been introducing myself to the Raiders. Hello Raiders, I'm Assembly Cyberbear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Sorry about that. And if you need to raid and run, obviously, I'm also usually, if I raid someone, I have to raid and run. So absolutely do that if you need to. I can. I hope I can entertain you otherwise if you decide to stay. And yeah, also I forget to pin this message every time for some reason. I tend to just forget everything all the time. So yeah, First day celebration with female side fam only. Oh, okay. Next day both. Next day both fams. Last day both fams again. I see. I see. There are religious weddings and also bureaucratic weddings. Yes, yes. Pakistan have a lot of religious ones. Yeah, probably. Like here in Germany, I think, like I think most weddings are still like the religious ones. But yeah, there's also like some people who prefer to just have it done and like don't throw a big party. That's also fine. Like I do understand that some people want to have that private as well. Like not really putting it on the big bell, so to speak. At least I don't think that idiom exists in that way in another language. But we say etwas nicht an die große Glocke hängen, which basically means to not put something on a big bell. If you translate it literally, and it just means to not make like a fuss about anything. Like just keep it on the low. Celebrating for 3 days sounds equally fun and draining, but mostly fun. I agree. Each day lasts 2 hours to 6 hours total. Ah, okay. Can also be a cost thing. Yeah, that too. Like, weddings can be expensive as well. Yeah, weddings be expensive, yeah. 2 hours per day, that's manageable, yeah. I think, like, if I have to... Like, it's a little bit annoying if it's, like, in the middle of the day, and you have to work usually to get, like, days off for that is probably... At least here in Germany, you would have to fight your boss for that. My sister's dress costs more than my PC. Yeah, that's also like having the attire. Like I have never understood. I can definitely tell the difference between a cheap suit and a more expensive suit, but I've never been able to tell the difference between a $200 suit, or probably like right now it's more like a $500 suit, I guess. But I've never been able to tell the difference between a $500 suit and a $5,000 suit. I don't think I've ever been able to tell the difference. One-time purchases that are costly as fuck, yeah. That's why in Germany, usually you give your daughter your wedding dress to, like, it's always a hand-me-down if you are, like, middle class to low class. Only rich people can afford new wedding dresses. Dress companies make it rain, yeah. It's like the fashionistas, like people. I don't know why people keep giving fashion designers and stuff so much money. It's really just like you are trying to impress people. That only if you are already rich, that makes sense because you're trying to show people that you have so much money to spend that it does not matter to you that something so short-lived is a usual expense for you. Like that's like a thing I guess rich people do. But I've never understood why poor people try to do that as well. Like there's a lot of like poor people that think acting like spending as if you are rich makes you rich in some way. In my honest opinion, it only makes you stupid. if you are like spending lots of money just for the heck of it, especially when it comes to products that are very short-lived, then I can't help you there, mate. that's not like a thing I can help you with. I understand wedding dresses are like a special occasion, and I'm okay with that being a little more costly, a one-time thing. But then there are like people who like just keep paying monthly a lot of money for nothing. I don't know. My my sister's special day, so I let her be. My bank called me, making sure if I was the one who spent 1/3 of the cost of the dress cost months before I built my new PC, and they messaged me then as well. I see. Yeah, banks do be like that sometimes. They try to, like, if you make huge purchases, sometimes they check on you if you actually made that huge purchase, if it like seems unusual. But I've never had that with my bank. And yeah, especially like a wedding should be like in the best case scenario, a wedding will be a one-time thing in your life. So I would also be like, who the hell cares how much money you spend on that? I wouldn't go into depth for that, but absolutely, who cares if that one-time thing, that thing you should be doing only one time in your life, who the fuck cares if it costs $10,000? Like, let it be. I support that and as well. They messaged me once cause the month I never used my card, then all of a sudden, boom, random air fryer bought. I see. Random air fryer purchase. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I have like, I have so many regular expenses. My bank does not care about my spending habits. Like I've been spending about this is like in December I get a bonus. I get a December bonus, and I've used that December bonus every year to like give to charity. And this year I've done it as well. So there's like $200 for the Cancer Aid Foundation, $50 a batch of like 5 times $50 for Gamers Outreach and stuff like that. So they don't call me for that anymore. they never have, and they probably never will. But it is like an unusual expense that I have in December as well, which they probably should call me for, but it's charity, so who cares? Still have enough backup money left, that only for fam emergency or food. Yeah, same. Like I have one, like one little, how do you call it? I have the bank account which has sub accounts, and on one sub account I have enough money to like survive for a good while. Like if I for some reason lose my job and like have to have 3 to 6 months in which I don't get any money, I have enough money to survive that time frame with ease. I just have to not buy anything that I don't need in that time frame, but that's fine. That will be fine. My bank has called me once before on spending something, and that was when I bought plane tickets for the family and me. I see. Yes, plane tickets do be expensive. They are, for some reason, very expensive, even though it's like one of the cheapest things. They do like when I was when I was taking the train to Krakow, I spent probably as much money as I would have if I like went with the plane, and it was 16 hours instead of like a 5-hour flight. So I have learned my lesson. If a train ride is more than 8 hours, I'm gonna go with the plane. I'm never gonna use the train ever again to like try to ride more than 8 hours. It was insanely messed up, and I was not like, I had to be picked up in another city by my nephew because the trains were just not going to my city. Like in that time frame. I work as a game dev for a mobile game company, also trying to start my own games. I see. I wish you all the luck with getting into the mobile market. Mobile market is like an open market, but you have to remember that mostly Chinese. Like if you're developing for mobile market, that is mostly the Chinese market. So yeah, be prepared to like have to comply with a lot with the Chinese side of business, because I don't think here in Europe, except if you're like a Facebook mom that plays like the match 3, like Candy Crush and stuff, I don't think you will have like a market in Europe. I don't know how other markets look. So yeah, I can only say good luck to the mobile games development. Bought them in advance, and I died on the inside when I authorized that purchase. Oh my, yeah. Like if you are like 5 people, like a normal sized, like a quote unquote normal sized family of 5 people, then that's already like $1,000 just for plane tickets. I get it. Going in the general direction, kinda the sea region via Turkey. Ah, okay. Now I go computer games, bored of mobile games. Yeah, mobile games are mobile games. In my opinion, you can only make good mobile games if they are very simple, because you don't have the like interface to make proper mobile games. So you have to be very conservative with what mechanics you put in the game. And then there's the obviously to play these games with proper performance, you have to have a very good model, which most people will not be playing on. That's like a thing to consider. It's like the mobile game market is very overhyped a lot. Like people tell you the mobile gaming market is the next market to conquer, but there is like almost nothing to conquer right now. Like except a lot of Chinese market, I don't think there's like a lot to conquer in terms of making a good game in the mobile market, unfortunately. Best thing I learned from mobile games is that how to make a game still look and feel good with optimized size. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing, because a lot of the developers nowadays don't know how to optimize stuff. That's how you get things like the Borderlands absolute catastrophe. So learning how to optimize is definitely a good thing. And if you were able to take that out of the mobile game development, then absolutely great for you. That's an absolute win. You will be able to get the get the performance out of the games that you want to do then. Like for like whatever you go for, you just know how to do it at that point. That's a good thing. My cat game got ranked 30 in the casual game category in Russia. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Top 50? Almost top 25? That's insane. That's really good, actually. Why is chat licking each other? I did not authorize this. Oh well. Yeah, also I am... One thing I wanted to say that I kind of forgot to say at the beginning. I have now been setting up because I'm on vacation, right? And I have a little bit more time to like get into stuff, and I was able to actually get a YouTube stream to working. So if you want to join on the YouTube side of things, there is now a YouTube stream, and from now on I will be like dual streaming on YouTube as well. So just a little thing I was able to do yesterday. Took me 2 hours. Was a process of 10 minutes. I needed 2 hours of research to make that 10-minute thing working. And yeah, but that's like because I am like streaming on Linux. Like you have to remember, I am a Linux gamer and streamer. Like I am playing, like I have my streaming setup on Linux. Like this is all Linux. And then there's my gaming setup, which is also like 50% Linux. If I ever am able to get the, how do you call it? If I'm ever able to get the VR working on Linux as well, then I'm unstoppably only using Linux from now on. But that's still like open. I have not been able to like get into that too deep yet. But yeah, that's the future of where I'm trying to get in my vacation time. I'm off work, but I'm not stopping working. I'm like proper German on that one. I'm not. I will be enjoying my Christmas time with the family, and then I will immediately go back to working on projects that I want to do the whole time and just don't have the time for. So yeah, that's a little bit of stuff I want to do. For example, I'm still trying to get a backend to work for Twitch chat. For example, you can have like you can have fetch requests, right? So you can have, oh, I don't think I have that enabled right now actually. Is it stream elements? There's work and then there's work, and work is the fun part. Yeah, there's work that is super fun. The only reason why I hate my job is because the work I have to do there is like insanely shitty. I have to work with zero documentation, no unit tests, and pushing everything right to production immediately without anyone looking over it. So that's my work environment. And reason why I'm still at that company is because I can work from home and they can suck my dick. That is the only reason why I'm still working there. But yeah, that's basically right to production. Yeah, right to production. There's no, I'm not even able, because we use SVN. I'm not even able to make proper branches to work on individual features. So I have like this amalgamation of like not ready features that I kind of have already in the thing. That's the scariest thing I've heard since Halloween. Yeah, it is scary, but I'm also like desensitized by now. I've been working there for 2 years, and it's like if I push to production something that is like proper broken, at this point I don't care anymore. Like I'm off the clock. You can just call your mommy or something if you want to, like if you want to complain about it. I'm off the clock if I clock out, and then you can just, I don't care anymore. I really don't care. I would care if there was like a proper pipeline, proper CD pipeline, then I would care about these things. But like if you don't even provide the tools to manage these kind of things, I don't care really. And this is also if I'm going to apply to another company, one of the first things I will ask from now on is, how does your CI/CD proper pipeline look like? Like that's one of the first questions they will hear from me, because I'm never gonna work for another company anymore that does not have a proper CI/CD pipeline. It's insane. All right, I was looking at the chatbot commands, because there's like tests that I had here. Yeah, for example, I can activate this one, and don't worry, this is not my IP. This is in fact the IP of the Stream Elements server. And yeah, basically you can make fetch requests, and you can also like obscure these how do you call it? You can obscure the commands. That's what the name was. You can obscure the commands, so to hide them from the public, which means I can set up a REST-based backend that takes your name basically. Like you can provide a link, and you can make the variables in that link in a way that you can just take the user, for example, and the user is like somewhere in the REST API link, like in the REST resource. You put the user at some point, and then like whatever was the command, basically, you just activate that command for that user, so you can have like a database where the username is like put into, and then you can connect everything to the username. So if you want to have like for example, Robin has her casino, the Robin and Noxie casino, and if you want to do such a casino yourself with extra rules, like if you want the Gamba to be like looking like an actual slot machine or something, or if you want to add extra Gamba, for example, double or nothing or something, then you can absolutely do that. That's like very cool stuff that you can add there just by using the username and the shoutout commands. Or not the shoutout commands, but generally like the user-based commands. Like that's the idea that I have and was not able to get to. But at some point I want to, like at some point while I'm on vacation, I want to really do that. I'm so excited for that. But yeah, first comes Christmas, hanging out with my family, and then I'll like get my hands into that. And with the having the YouTube stream already as well is like also a huge thing that I wanted to have, to make sure that I have it. So that's also like done by now. But yeah, I've been yapping a lot. We should get into the game by now. I usually only yap for 50 minutes at max, and today I guess we've been a little bit more chatty. So yeah, I'm behind on the schedule. I need to get back into the timed schedule. We can resume. I feel like the sound is a little bit low right now.
In a while.
There we go.
There aren't any guards out here.
And I have the feeling I'm hearing double. There we go.
Please still be there, you guys.
All right. Yeah. So last time, there was the. Last time it felt like the finale, and I'm pretty sure we are like almost done with the game. Like there's not a lot more to do in the game, I think. So yeah, this might be the final planet. If not, then I'm sure the planet after that is like the final planet.
Getting close to the prison. It's all starting to come back to me.
Perhaps I will make a scrap sculpture for our emperor.
Yeah, this is quite the short level actually. Okay. I hear Mrs. Zircon. Let's go. Do we get a final really good weapon?
Feel free to browse.
We do not. So I'm pretty sure that we don't get any more weapons. We did buy the Glove of Doom last time, which is such a nice throwback to the original game. I think like the third game had like a Glove of Doom type of
Level this bad
weapon.
gal up for access to more upgrades.
Anything I want immediately? Oh yeah, definitely. Like rocket launcher, always upgrade the rocket launcher.
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Always go for the rocket launcher.
It is raining rockets today.
I also love how the
Looks like
way
you got some
these
of
are
the
arranged
silicon and the
kind of
rare uranium to match.
represent the weapon itself. Like it's yeah, it's like this one looks kind of like the blaster. This one looks like a rocket. This one looks like something else. Like I think that are the bots. That they look like the bots.
Level this bad gal up for access to more upgrades.
This one looks like a double barrel shotgun. This one looks kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe the ball that is shooting. Lightning one reminds me of the default monkey face in Blender. Oh, okay. Lightning one. Lightning rod. Oh, true. Kind of. Yeah. Like the burning monkey tutorial. Yeah, kind of. That does make sense. All right, but that's with the. Oh, what are we looking here? Somebody is training their boxing skills over there.
Processing center. Has to be where Ratchet and Clank are being held. And Kit.
Every time I cross something off my list, the warden adds 5 more tasks. We need to have a serious talk about the encounter.
Ah, I hate it when they do that. I wanna hear the dialogue, and I wanna get closer to hear more of the dialogue, and they
No
just
alarms.
notice me.
Find a way over to that processing center.
Do I just like, where's the optional route here? That's always what I ask myself first. Where is the optional route? And I think this is the optional route because over there is like a... Oh, never mind. I think this is like quote-unquote a shortcut. So yeah, almost fell for the bait. That's like a thing that I need to...
Rotting ships. This is what dreams are made of. And shaking the Emperor's claw. I am so proud to be a part of our Emperor's glorious vision.
Well, be proud somewhere else. I need you to be not here right now, so... Whoops. Can I get out of this? I can, I guess. Yeah, sometimes these enemies just have cool dialogue, and I want to like get closer to hear that dialogue, but then they just... Yeah, they just notice me, and that's like so annoying because I just want to hear the dialogue. It's sad. I want to hear what the developers put in the game, and then it's just, oh, you went 1 centimeter too close to this barrel, so now you can't listen to this anymore. Oh. There's another thing. Too bad, since that's kind of dialogue is actually pretty funny most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Like the developers put so much effort into this game, specifically. Like, there are not a lot of games that do that, but this game definitely has like a lot of love and effort put into it. And I'm really sad that sometimes I just make a mistake.
Has been postponed to celebrate the 18th birthday. Please do not burst into song upon seeing the 18. He has caused enough disruption as it is.
Like this. And I might have, if I like went into this bold cutscene, it might have just stopped. Which I find unfortunate, because that dialogue was very, very funny actually. And people put effort into that dialogue. They came up with the thought of having like a public monitor speaking thingy-mabob, and they put some dialogue in there, and that's like the that's a cool thing that I want to hear about. And I'm dying, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Almost to processing. The rifts are really getting worse out here.
Alright. Anything I can see from up here? I think this is like a sniper bot or something. Interesting. The rocket did not completely reach it? I guess.
Love responding to a disturbance.
I feel like most of the side dialogue, or oh Jesus, most of the side dialogue or random people talking is where the comedy gold lies. Yes, absolutely.
Platform realignment.
Or they are giving background info. Yes, that one too. Like I'm convinced that one of the hardest things in writing a good dialogue is writing good background dialogue, because I'm almost of the opinion that if you feel the need to fill the silence in your world with words, make sure those words mean something. Because if they don't mean anything, they might as well not, like, need to be there.
Close one. Think, Ribbit. Has to be another way inside.
It's a bear, it's a Snowkey! Hello, welcome in! How we doing? Hope the moving goes well. I think you said something about immediately, like, taking care of stuff, because it's so short-lived, basically. Short notice, that's what I was trying to say. Packing, I see. Hope I can give you some entertainment while you pack. But this evening, so I'm resting a bit. I see. Then I invite you to rest with me, because we will be pretty soon done with this game, I think.
Since
So
when did they lock the processing center? There has to be another way in.
thank you for being here, and I will take that hydration. Und ich bin dazu angeleitet, für die nächsten 3 Minuten Deutsch zu sprechen. Okay, dann wollen wir mal. Ich hoffe, ich verfalle nicht aus Versehen
Shouldn't you
zurück.
be in our Dolus?
Warum ist diese komische Kraken-Kreatur jetzt hier? Jedenfalls, ja, ist teilweise nicht so einfach, wenn man den ganzen Tag
All that sturdy.
Englisch streamt und dann plötzlich Deutsch sprechen muss.
Come on, guys. Please, still be down here.
Vor allen Dingen, wenn der Dialog auch in Englisch ist. Das verleitet dann relativ schnell dazu, zurück ins Englische zu verfallen. Oh, was haben wir hier?
There's Clank. I don't see Ratchet.
Wirklich. Ja, wir haben hier ein paar Prison Guards, ein paar Gefängniswächter, die anscheinend darüber diskutieren, wer von ihnen Clank gefangen genommen hat. Mal sehen. Oh, was sind das? Das ist einfach so ein Sandhai. So ein Skelett von so einem Sandhai, der hier wahrscheinlich irgendwann mal... Und das ist nämlich auch eine von den Sachen, die ich sehr cool finde in Spielen. Einfach dieses Worldbuilding. Irgendjemand hat mal aus Versehen hier so einen Sandhai reingeschmissen. Und der ist einfach... Ja, der ist einfach da. Der ist einfach hier verstorben. Das sind so die Sachen, wo ich mir sage, die Leute haben darüber nachgedacht, was sie in dieses Spiel gepackt haben. Und wo sie es in dieses Spiel reingepackt haben. Oh. Wir haben einen Infobot gekriegt. Yeah, reading English and talking in a different language is tough. Es ist wirklich, dieser Switch ist nicht einfach. Aber ja, für den Redeem mache ich's. Ja, Environmental Storytelling, absolut. Environmental Storytelling, diese Umgebungsgeschichten, die sind einfach... Man macht sich mehr Gedanken über die Welt, es ist einfach super.
Guys.
Und hier haben wir ein paar Amoeboiden. Mir ist nicht bewusst, warum die hinter die Gefängniszelle bleiben, weil eigentlich können sie sich durch diese Stangen durchglitschen. Also auch lore-wise, von der Geschichte her, vom Universum her. Eigentlich können die hier raus. Ich weiß nicht, warum die hier drin bleiben, das macht keinen Sinn.
Not Clank.
Und Wir haben hier die Goons for Less. Die, ich weiß gar nicht, wie sie hier im Deutschen heißen, weil im Englischen sind es die Halsabschneider. Im Deutschen sind es die Halsabschneider, im Englischen, in dem alternativen Universum, wo wir ja ursprünglich herkommen, sind es die Thugs for Less und hier sind es die Goons for Less. Und ich weiß ehrlich gesagt nicht, wie sie im Deutschen heißen. Das müsste ich noch mal rausfinden. Maybe they just like to be in there. Could be. And yeah, the 3 minutes of German redeem has been successfully redeemed, I would say. Hope you enjoyed that.
Yo, we decided to like stop killing you. Mind letting us out? Shh. Oh, she's thinking about it.
Yeah, let's. I think we might be able to. I understood nothing and I loved it. Perfect. That's exactly where this is like aimed at. It is meant to be a little bit of just going ham on everything. I do say like stuff that does make sense. Imagine if we both spoke our first language and trying to understand each other. That would probably be insane, but you can technically do that with some people if you can speak a third language and the other person knows your language as their third language as well. Why not? Like I could probably, if somebody was native English speaker, I could probably just, like if they had German as their second language, I could probably just let them speak in English and I speak in German. Sounds like a chaotic idea for a co-op thingy. Listen, I've heard about this concept of playing Repo with different language people, like having people from different countries with different mother tongues, and you're not allowed to speak anything but your mother tongue. I would say that would be insane. So maybe if you can like speak some broken parts of other languages, you should be allowed to do that as well. For example, I could like technically introduce myself in Dutch, for example. If I can, for French, I can go through the process of greeting someone, like salut, ça va, oui, ça va, et toi. It takes two or split fiction, but like that. I see that could also be interesting. Like having a proper co-op game that is really like cooperation first.
Friends that way. If you need backup.
Take care of them. And thanks.
We'll take it from here.
You scared me. I'd let you rest, but we don't have a lot of time.
You got here quickly. Thank you.
Oh jeez.
Ratchet and Kit through that door.
Let me quickly
We'll
quickly
catch up
dispatch
soon.
these guys
And
before I try to read that.
I'm glad
Je
to
pense que vous et a réussi ce projet arrivé. What? I have no idea what that means. I'm almost assuming that it was something dirty. I don't know why, but I feel like that was something dirty I said right now. I just feel it. I don't know why. Let's take this. Reputation, what?
This is my prisoner. I am your ruler.
There they
And
are.
no one will escape my grasp.
As I said, I don't know what you made me say. Is that what people think I am? Just kinky? No, I just feel like the words might have been something that that was in that direction. Oh, that guy is getting a little bit close. And I also can't really put my finger on why I feel like that is what it felt like. why that felt like that. it just is. It just felt like it. I don't know.
I cannot wait to present
I'm having trouble managing these enemies right now. I can try to pinpoint why it felt like that after I am done getting absolutely swamped by absolutely high caliber enemies. Alright. Jesus.
The transfer center is open.
You know what? I can put this in the translator and see what it actually means after I am done with holding up more enemies.
Sorry I left you behind back there, Bolts. Things got complicated.
I
Let me
understand.
grab this real quick,
There was a lot
and
of chaos.
No,
then I'll see what it actually meant. So you might be able to redeem yourself here. Let's see, translate. I don't think you're ready if this project happens. Okay. I see, I see. I don't know. It just felt weird. I don't know. Maybe because the second word already looks like something that means something else. Maybe that was what triggered that feeling. I don't know. We are going into an ad break though, so I think this might be a good, because there's something that looks like a ant area over there, which probably has some longer cutscenes. I will be taking a short break here and recommend everyone to grab a snack, because we will be right back. Alright. And if Twitch does not lie to me, we are back. Back from the ads. Welcome back. Hope you got your snacks, because there will be a cutscene. I'm fairly certain of it at the end of this this experience. So let's put some Glove of Doom here. All right, Glove of Doom are the like little mini bots,
That's a lot of prisoners.
the little Gadgetron
They must be
person
the ones who
fighters.
never crossed the Emperor.
Oh, and we got a level up. Listen, I'm very uncomfortable with getting shot at, so would you mind not doing that? Oh, Jesus. And be wary of the rockets. That's also like a thing I really love. If enemies and NPCs just react to what you are doing, even if it's like very generic, like what you're using as your weapon in the moment, and like where you're going, if you're like going to a special place or something. I really love that. These kind of comments by the enemies or NPCs. Like that's just.
Between Ratchet and Kid.
I am getting shot. I need to stop getting shot. And they are tough as hell. That's also like not great. Oh, okay, you take more than 2 shots of this shotgun, I suppose. Okay, any more that want to throw down right now? Alright, looks like we are in the clear here. Oh, give me that. I want that. That's not good. No, do I have to fight through the whole scene again? I have to fight through the whole scene again. Aw, man.
Oh my. They must be everyone who has ever crossed the Emperor.
Hello, prisoner. Please return to your cell for your evening torture. Patient only suffering.
Okay. It seems like they are on the second run a lot less. Oh, there's one more over there.
That must mean Ratchet and Kid.
We can't let them get any deeper into the prison. Drop the heavy weapon!
I hope you enjoy this pummeling as much as I.
Weird. Okay. Let's get the shotgun. Okay. And there we go. This looks like a proper end.
We deactivated the bridge.
They must have manual controls as backup.
Manual controls, like this hammer crank, I suppose.
Escapees to teach a lesson.
Not right now!
I do not mean to rush you, but Ratchet and Kid are about to be moved.
And we can't attack with them. Too bad. So yeah, let's do the Dark Souls game one last time. having to properly evade a little bit from time to time. Ouch. And that means properly evade, not try to evade. Get drilled, idiot. Oh,
Ribbit? Clank! How did you...
I know my way around. Are you okay?
We're fine! Trying to escape! Somehow?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
I'll try to...
well, hang on tight.
Kit must be very worried about all of this.
Something like that. Look, folks, I'll be honest. Kid is the warbot who took off my arm.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what's wrong.
Hmm.
Someone go investigate the processing center. Now!
Hey, I do like the approach of just talking about what's the problem instead of like not talking about a problem. So
There's the cell.
I will keep an eye on it.
Don't worry, folks.
hey, I know
We'll
the cell.
save them.
Right. You fight. I will search for a way forward.
I'm in a bad position.
No choice but to reduce to ash.
I go there. I can actually like do stuff there. Oh, never mind. Let's see. There we go. Bork? Oh no! My dog fell down. Yeah, you do your thing there. It's fine. Uh-oh. What a shock! Yeah, this is like a proper prison. Oh Jesus, okay.
We cannot allow them to get taken any deeper into the prison.
We won't.
Okay, there's only one way to go. And it's a new submap, I suppose, okay.
Wasn't sure you'd actually make it.
Don't thank us yet. We need to power down these cells. Which means a visit to the warden's office.
Did you hear about the disturbance in processing? I was informed it may have been a Lombax.
Might have been a Lombax.
How exciting! Another to add to the Emperor's Prize collection of dissenters.
We must celebrate after our shift by volunteering to work more.
Hey, I think there are Germans too. Alright, let's see. Anything of interest here? For example, this. Oh, I'm out of ammo. God damn it.
That door in the back there should lead to a loading platform.
Okay, I'm curious if if all the characters are going to have a reappearance in the finale. That would be super awesome to see like everyone we met along the way to just on the Emperor Nefarious. That would be like an insane ending that I would really love to see.
Take your time, sweetie.
So suppose we can invest in some more upgrades. We could go full, like my favorite weapons. This one is part of my favorite weapons. I think I will just upgrade the weapons that I use most often because that kind of makes sense. I also need to see that I can put some upgrades into the pixelizer as well, because that is like a healing weapon. That if you're like you go for a little bit of healing and use like the pixelizer, and every so often it drops health, which is nice.
Nice mod, huh?
Got an additional agent on the Glove of Doom, and the Glove of Doom is also like a nice area control, like local area control. I don't like the Shadow Bomb. I don't think I will do anything with the Shadow Bomb, but the minigun is also like nice to have. So I'm gonna go for the big upgrade on that one. And increase time before overheat, that's also like the nice thing to have, actually. With that, we are done on that one.
Come back real soon now.
I'm also not sure if there is like one more weapon you can get. I'm sure it will be... I will be able to grab it right before the finale. So I won't waste... Oh, I got a character level up, nice.
Closer and go from there.
I will be...
That is a long way down.
I will be purchasing any like remaining weapons we might be able to get right before the end.
Room? Oops. With
Oh jeez, okay. This is the emergency escape. I need that. I need to know that. Because I don't know what the sprint button is. So what's the sprint button? Bugs, yeah, bugs. They are not any bugs, they are speed bugs. And I forgot which one is the boost. This is the boost, okay. So we kind of oh, I don't even need to make any complex movement. The game actually just does that for me. Yep. And another costume. Yeah, these are optional stages. I do love like doing the optional stages. They are super fun, but they are optional. You don't actually have to like do them, which is great. But they are super fun. I would not like if you can absolutely do them. They are super fun. Really, I love playing them. With that, we are done on this part.
there! That's the warden's office! Just have to use these platforms
Blah.
and go from there!
Be careful. That is a long way down.
Oh
I
Jesus,
should have
okay.
realized how impacted you were by what happened with Kit. Do you think you could ever forgive her? Perhaps you should.
I don't know, but that won't stop me from saving her!
Yeah, that's also like a good sentiment.
Through that open access hatch! Almost there.
Like they have mostly proven to be on our side.
Please do not hurt me. I am only following the Emperor's orders.
Just stay out of my way!
Like if you are part of the same team, don't dwell on past mistakes. You can do that after like the thing is done. But if you are like in a situation where you need to team up with someone you might not like, don't let them sabotage like anything, but absolutely try to not interfere in any way that is impacting any missions negatively just because of past bad blood. And thank you for lurking, Snowcake. I hope I can be entertaining for you while you rest or keep packing stuff for the move.
Emergency shutdown initiated. Rerouting power to the VIP section.
Ratchet's in a VIP cell, isn't he?
Yes.
Of course.
You are a fool for underestimating me.
Witness the fitness.
Attention! Riot in progress. Reinforcement capacity at 56% and dwindling.
Ouch. Okay, time for rocket.
We have seen enough.
Oh, what are they doing?
2%. East wing has fallen.
Some kind of weird tanks.
Local reinforcements unavailable. Engaging emergency warp-in protocol.
They're dropping the enemies now. Ouch. I am dying. I might want to go for lightning. I need more crowd control on this one.
You need to return to Ratchet and Kit before it is too late.
Yeah, just have to
Oh.
get out of here first.
The office is
Oh, there.
sealed. How do we get out?
Maybe that window leads somewhere.
Don't lose Ratchet. Well, about that. Oh, I can't get through here? What's up with that? I'm in a cell.
It would appear we have new allies.
Hell yeah!
His cell again? Into maximum security.
I will start developing a plan B.
Hook up to their cell faster before.
Or a plan C, perhaps.
That was not what I wanted to do, but that is what I did. I was fumbling my inputs, which, not great.
We'll need to find a way back up.
Quickly, we must get across to the maximum security platform.
That console. If we override it, maybe we can slow them down.
Return to your cell, or you will be banned from wait room access for 10 cycles.
Let's get through here.
Maximum security power at
Finally, we're gonna get you out of here. There has to be a way to stop your cellar.
Well, we can't break it.
Emperor's glorious punishment. My glorious punishment.
All right, how are we gonna escape? I've tried everything. Kit, any ideas?
Come on, kid, say something.
I have no ideas.
Really? Because you.
Rivet.
Warning! Riot in progress. Giggle gas protocol activated.
Oh no, the room is filling with gas.
Hold your breath.
Hello, Emsley. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Ratchet, quickly, get us out of here. Hit those buttons to open the door.
We are just at the finale, so if you don't want any spoilers, you might want to look away for a moment. Whoops.
Hey! It's all falling apart! Just like the dimension! I thought
Oh,
she
jeez.
was my friend, but she's a liar, liar, pants on fire.
She seems to deeply regret it. Now keep moving.
Maybe.
Yeah, the Lombax gas is hitting Rivet a little bit hard.
You're not gonna make
Tether onto that rift.
Can I? I can, okay. That was slightly close. Not going for this.
It went outside. There, quickly. We must slingshot onto that evacuation platform.
Can we reach them?
Come on, now?
It's locked.
Great.
God damn it.
Now they're sending in dropships too?
Ratchet and Kit must be quite valuable.
Well, they are basically the sole reason why Emperor Nefarious is having troubles, so... Alright. My personal army has been deployed. We are taking out everything.
Gotta hurry before their backup arrives.
This game are differently the nice looking game in Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, it's super nice looking. Especially since I'm able to play this on hardware that is meant to be rendering stunning game game graphics. So it is meant to be. This is how the game is meant to be looked at and played at, in my opinion. The only thing I could be doing better is I could upgrade to a Nvidia 4090 instead of the 4060 I have. But the 4060 is already like massively better than the PlayStation 4 graphics that they tried to like make. So this is peak how this game is supposed to look. I'm very glad that I was able to play this on such a nice computer as well. It is fantastic looking, and every fight just feels so good. Ouch. I am dying right now, so that's not great, actually. Also too far away for this to be too effective. Oh, Jesus. Bam. I got a 4080, so I can't wait to play the game. Yeah, it's so fun. Like, I'm convinced you will have, like, a super great time playing it. If you're like me and you love the old games as well, like this one feels so great. Like there are like a few things that were rather annoying, but nothing that ruined the game for me. Everything is so fun. There's not really anything that is frustrating. There's one thing, if I have to think off the top of my head, there's one enemy I'm really like not fond of. I really don't like the enemy. That enemy is like in two levels, so it's not a big deal. And the whole game, like the story, every planet has its own little story. I love this game. I really love the game. Are these enemies? They are. We are about to drop these ships to the ground. I kind of need to get out of here for a moment. So yeah, I'm like 100% sure you will absolutely enjoy the game. And once you start, absolutely tell me what you think of it. I am very curious as to what your thoughts are on the game. Now these. I need more crowd control on this one. Alright. I think I removed the one ship entirely, which is good. We're getting more enemies in. I'm out of ammo. Not to worry, we can just absolutely obliterate this enemy like this. And take care of the foot soldiers like this.
Quickly, use that crank to pull the cell back toward us.
Whoops. Not 100% what I wanted to do. You can't fire me, I quit. You can't quit, I'm firing you. Let's go!
Someone call for backup?
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the save. Kit, are you...
Give us a minute.
We'll meet you at the ship.
Clank told me I should try to forgive you. I am going back to Zavali. I never should have... Wait! You're just gonna hide again? Now?
I am very... Truly, I am sorry, Rivet. For everything. I am not a good partner.
Well, maybe you could be. If you'd stopped to help me that night instead of running away, things could have been different. Or if you just told the truth, maybe...
Why do none of you understand? I am broken. I will always be broken.
Fine. Go hide. We have a universe to save. Universes, whatever. I don't need a partner anyway.
Wait, where's Kit?
She's not coming.
But...
Damn. That must have been an awkward flight.
Kit should be here.
She didn't want to be.
Only because she thinks she's dangerous.
And maybe she is.
So you're just gonna give up on her? Because you're afraid?
Says the big hero who's too scared to look for the other Lombaxes? At least my fear makes sense.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, what a transition.
You're all okay! Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried.
They can't stop us that easily.
What took you all so long? Hey, I think I know how we can find the Emperor. When you're ready to take the fight to him, come talk to me.
I see. Talk to Captain Quantum.
Thanks for bailing us out back on Zordum.
You can always count on me to be in the right spot when duty calls. I call it my phantom sense.
Right. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. I like how these characters are more capable in this universe, but somehow still like the goofy, the goofy people that they are in the other universe. Like they are literally just more capable in this one, and I really love that. It explores something like if these characters were not extremely like incapable of being heroes, this is what they would be like, and yeah, they nailed that. They nailed these characters really. I feel that way about this. And yeah, I think if we talk to
Are you gonna start any trouble here?
That would be exciting, no? But alas, my troublesome days are behind me, for I have retired to a life of frivolity and living beyond my means.
well, I guess Pierre is a changed man. I'm pretty sure if you talk to Captain Quantum here, we will enter the final boss fight. So I will see if there's anything else that we can do before that. Oh, we can like play stuff, you know. Okay. I guess this is where we can like have our I guess this is where we can do stuff now. Listen to music, having a little bit of a bonus to the end. We can also look at what other armor stuff we still have. Like we got some more. Like we got this one and this one. I think this one is a little bit older. We already saw that. Yeah. We also have more collectibles apparently. What's there to collect nowadays? Home run hitter. What is that? Oh, I'm sure that's like a super fun thing. I also have the hammer swap, and I want the sword, the key. There it is. The same we got for the wrench. Because non-distinct keyblade, legally distinct keyblade. That's what Nito always says. All right. I think yeah, we have like the ultimate fight for glory and stuff. I also want to see Miss Zircon. Where's Miss Zircon? I need to buy some weapons. Where can I buy more weapons? Mrs. Zircon.
You will need him to kick the Emperor's patootie.
Where can I buy the weapons? There's no map here, so that's a little bit unfortunate. I guess we can maybe buy in the arena something. Find with randomized weapons. Lol, that's random. Okay, I guess we can just go through the challenges and see what the final challenge has to offer us. Manglers are forever. Survive the resurrected Mangler. I don't know what the Mangler is again. I'm having a feeling that the Mangler is...
Little Zircon has returned from the land.
Oh, that's the Mangler. Can we attack it? I remember not... like... We don't attack it actually. We only attack the enemies on the floor. Oh jeez, that's the wrong button. Evade that. Oh jeez. What a reach! Wave 1 complete. Easy peasy. You know what? Let's just summon some Doombots. Let's let them take care of this. Why would I? You know, there's not really any reason for me to try to fight for myself if I can have like an army of little robots to do it for me.
I am increased.
Yeah, this is the easy way. This is literally the reason to buy them. Just having them passively whack everything in this arena. I'm also out of ammo for them, but yeah, that's like really easy. Copy. I don't want to be in that line. Oh, now the Mangler has tasted blood and is absolutely outboard. I don't know how many waves we need to actually survive. Might be a little more. Oh, what's that? It's also a little bit annoying that this absolute wave is only damaging us. Kind of annoying. Oh yeah, this is the time to level up our weapons actually. I have to remember that. Can't stop me! Complete a Gold Cup Battleplex challenge. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's see what LOL That's Random is all about. Every 5 kills. At least this one has like a... Like usually the weapons get swapped every certain amount of ammo spent. This one is actually like kind of nice. Oh, gun's been overheating. I am in danger actually. This is not helpful. Oh, what's this? Fungus? That's interesting. They can actually attack enemies, okay, so they are not like completely useless. But I didn't buy this weapon, so I have no idea what they do, actually. So I have to like put one down, and that acts like a sentry, I suppose. I guess I can also use my wrench. I had a feeling that this weapon does not like actually kill enemies. Oh, what's this? Oh! What weapon is that? Let's go! My little warbots. Make them regret giving me this weapon. Oh, nice. I feel like if you get that weapon in the very first round, you just win by default. Like, just spam it and you win. Good time to zoom. Defeat 3 waves using the Headhunter. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So where do I need to aim? I need to aim like this. Okay. Oh, need ammo. Gotta grab some ammo. Okay. They are not easy to hit actually. And I'm constantly out of ammo, so might want to actually kind of aim. That might be helpful. I heard that aiming absolutely increases hit rate when it comes to weapons and shooting them. And I still haven't figured out 100% how this weapon works. Nope. It's not good. Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever, like, ask yourself the question how AI will have slurs for us humans in the future, like AI robots, it's gonna be squishy. They're gonna call us squishy. We call them clankers, and they are gonna call us squishies. Ratchet Clank knew this in 2005, I think. And yeah, it's very much common sense. It makes so much sense for them to call us squishies. Which is hilarious to me that Ratchet Clank got this down in like the year that Ratchet Clank 3 released. Let's see. Would you kindly step down from that vehicle, sir? Also, gravity seems to be absolutely non-existent right now. Everything is just in slow motion because of the gravity missing. Nope, that's the wrong one. Bing, 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 bing. Sounds like an old flipper machine, if you know what I mean. Like a lot of people nowadays don't even know what a flipper is anymore. And if you ask someone, some people say, yeah, that's like the one game from Windows XP. Which it's also like that makes sense. Space Cadet or Windows XP is also like a flipper. But obviously there are like real machines that have like these kind of things. You gotta remember that these are not a thing anymore nowadays, so not everyone knows what they are. And sometimes people don't even know what the Space Cadet is, which game that is. So just in case you didn't feel old yet, if you are one of the people who knows what Space Cadet is, you are already apparently old to some people. And if you know what a flipper is, you are ancient at this point. Let's see. Some lightning rod to make sure these guys stop being annoying. Okay, they are multiplying at this rate. I'm kind of at a disadvantage here. Got some rocket launcher ammo, which is great. I wasted a rocket launcher ammo, which is not great. Give me that black hole. Oh jeez. Victory! Let's go! One final challenge after this one. And we got a spy bot, which gives us like extra stuff. Okay, interesting. Twice as nice. Let's go.
Little Zircon creates heartwarming and blood-gushing redemption arcs.
Who doesn't?
Welcome back, Solo. Win, you loser. Win.
And I'm out of ammo. That's fine, because I made tons of damage. And now I return to making tons of damage. Okay. Hello, Sue. Oh, this is a boss rush. I have a feeling that this is a boss rush. Are we gonna fight Nefarious then? Yeah, these are the enemies I said I don't like, because they are like insanely annoying to deal with. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with them. And I've never really like been able to deal with them properly.
Short on ammo.
Oh, lots of level ups here. We are getting into round 2. I wanted to dash, I did not. For some reason. Let's get up close and personal and use some shotgun ammo. My shotgun ammo does nothing to this thing. And I can't see because my little soldiers are kind of in the way. Oh. Gotta remember, this enemy actually kind of aimed and pre-aims. Like this is also a thing I really like about this game. They didn't just make the enemies like suck in hitting you. They actually make the enemies make smart decisions on how to hit you. It's still like decisions you can outplay, you can counterplay, but you gotta remember they do that. They are actually capable enemies. You have tools to absolutely make sure that you can counterplay them. Like, you have all the tools available to counterplay. But the counterplay is not easy, which I love. You have to remember, oh yeah, this... Like, if you have... Like, most of the time not trying to outmove certain attacks a certain way, they will surprise you by doing stuff you are usually not used to. Which I just love. And we got a armor. We are done with the arena flags, or however it's called.
So how do we find the Emperor?
We are ready for the final showdown.
Actually, I don't want to think about it.
This gentleman next to me looks so familiar.
Yeah, he does. He does. Where's Miss Zircon? Where can I buy weapons? I need my weapons. I think she's outside somewhere. There she is.
We're ending this now. I don't think the dimensions can take much more.
We can, since this is the final encounter, we can just stock up on all the weapons. We have enough money to buy them all, and still have some left over, which is great. We don't have enough to upgrade all the weapons. We will not use all the weapons, I think. That's also like a thing. We will not use all the weapons, but I'm definitely down to upgrade the Glove of Doom more.
Now that is gonna pack a punch.
It absolutely will. The Glove of Doom. Kind of regret that I haven't used it a lot more. And yeah, this weapon, the Pixelizer, is like our utility weapon that I was neglecting from the start because it felt like it was some kind of OP DLC weapon. Should have not ignored it now in retrospect, but you are all like a lot of times you're just smarter afterwards. So hindsight, what was it in English? Hindsight is 2020. But yeah, we have our stuff. We will be entering that final battle now. Hope you are all excited. I think I do that sometimes. Yeah, I think. Can I reschedule like ads? Can only reschedule the whole plan, right? Ah, goddammit. Okay, because the problem that I am now facing is I will have to
And pause.
You know, I have always wanted to get into gastronomy. Pierre Lefer, chef extraordinaire.
I see. Yeah, can we... Is there any mini game that I can...
Thank you again for rescuing me. Glad I can be a part of this little rabble-rousing group.
Hell yeah, Gary is here. Let's go. Gary, for anyone who doesn't know, is like the spiritual leader of a group that helped us, like a lot. And we can also tune into Ratchet Clank.
No, thank you. I am reflecting on what is ahead.
Yeah. Ratchet and Clank just chilling. In another perspective here. Which I also like a lot. Seeing this like this. Just an outside perspective, them as NPCs basically. That's new. that's a kind of weird feeling. What else is there? Something to look at until the scheduled ads don't like absolutely crossfire into my streaming schedule. Nothing really. This one is also like, this is one of the pirates mid-boss fights that are like so often, way too often in the game. Like, I've learned to hate them. interesting aliens and some interesting robots.
David, you wouldn't happen to know this tall drink of grog next to you, would you?
This tall drink of grog. Okay, interesting choice of description there. We did get a new collectible, I guess. Knock enemies out of the park when you defeat them. Does anyone have a preference on what type of currency we are you want to see for the rest of the game? I don't think I've used the overcharge, like the batteries, I think are they meant to be. Maybe they are energy drinks. Because we do have some customizations here that we can like use. I think the funniest thing would be the rubies, so I will, if there's no preference here, I will go for the rubies. But if you happen to have any preferences on that, I will equip them for the final find as well. If you have any preferences on, like, if you want to see something on the hammer, like we can get back to the default hammer and like swap in these skins. We can, I don't know if we see the ship again, but I can also like swap the ship skin. We can also change Ratchet's wrench to one of these on the right side, as well as Rivet's hammer to any of these. But I do like the key, so if there's no preference on your side, I will keep the key. And then we will enter the finale. Oh yeah, we can also get some intel on the Zircon family apparently. But yeah, there's still something new, I guess. Yeah. But I will be leaving you to the ads for a moment, and then we will finish this game. So grab a snack. We will be right back. Alright. Are you ready for the finale? Because I am as ready as I am not ready. I kinda don't want this game to end, but we are at the finale. So I'm getting ready. I'm getting emotionally ready. And I'm getting physically ready. Alright, let's go.
You're looking strong, Rivet. A proper hero.
Are you sure you want to continue? I'm not sure, but I will continue anyways.
Okay. We have to draw him out. So I was thinking I'd disguise myself as a robot, but with a really big...
Uh-oh.
Do you know what that sound is? Listen closely. Is it fear? Hope? The slow inevitability of death? No, it's me. Winning. What else is new, you say? Oh, quite right. But you are only a part of one dimension. What about the rest? Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I think everyone deserves a little subjugation.
Oh, jeez.
So, to celebrate such a momentous occasion, I'd like to honor the good doctor who inspired this journey in the first place. By invading his home dimension personally. What? My first stop, Megalopolis. Or, as I like to think of it, New Nefarious City.
So it wasn't Metropolis.
When do we leave?
Hell yeah.
Right now.
Are we home? I am afraid so.
Well, the invasion is at a whole process in progress. So yeah, any last thing we want to apply here? Why is this not like physically applied? Or rather, it was physically applied, but not really in the actual selection for some reason. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Weapon settle.
The Emperor is truly turning our dimension into his own.
Nefarious is just up ahead. If you guys distract him, I can try and grab the Dimensionator from above.
We'll meet you there.
Alright. Miss Zircon, nothing new.
Eager to see your selection.
Nothing new, unfortunately. Let's go. Let's save this universe for the, I don't know. Oh, right. The Goons for Less are now our allies. Probably the Sucks for Less as well.
Let's take out some snipers. Rivet, how's it looking up there?
Not great, but I'm with... I've got you covered. Hurry and get that Dimensionator.
I'm on it, I'm on it.
There is one more sniper.
We're trying to get people advancing here. Like
Nefarious cannot be far. We must keep moving.
it's not strategically wise to leave all of your reinforcements fighting for themselves. It does not help. Ouch. It's very interesting that I can use this enemy as like a shield. It's like a meat shield. I don't want to go back here. But bing, 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 bing. Alrighty, taken care of. Oh, Jesus. That robot was not down.
Okay, that hurt.
Incredible as always!
Ratchet and Clank! They're here!
You are the heroes of this dimension? That is hilarious.
You got lucky last time, Nefarious. Is.
This calls for a special sort of annihilation. I've been looking for an excuse to wear my new suit.
Where did he go? What's your move, Nefarious?
Okay, this is more of a rail type shooter.
Is that a rift?
Okay.
We need your help. Nefarious just...
Oh Jesus, okay.
Whoa!
No longer in exile. What has got into you lately? I was so used to you being dull.
Come on! We have to fight this thing!
Oh, that's a boss fight for the final boss.
Monitors!
Ouch.
You will never guess!
Quantum? What are...
We've got a plan. Just hold them off a little longer.
Right! Sure!
Time for some rockets.
What do you think of my new look? I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion to break it out.
I guess your funeral's as good a time as any!
Hell yeah.
Come on! Just have to weaken his stupid... power... suit.
That was the first photo.
Think you stand a chance?
Come, there is a battle to be won.
Let's go.
You've got this, Quantum.
Emperor Nefarious, your campaign of destruction, cruelty, and wanton snobbery is over! How's that?
I have goosebumps.
You nailed it. Now
Let's go.
You.
A big kaboom. In your face, Emperor Nefarious.
it's still working. This is not good. Everyone, shoot those monitors.
enemies here, which I might need to retire here. There we go. Can I actually like reach him with this gun? Nope, I don't think so. Okay, maybe do this. Okay. Okay. They are kind of removing my my support, my fire support here. This does feel like a final battle though. Like having not only me on the battlefield, but also like all the allies that we made. I really love that. Like this feels like a proper finale. This actually feels like a proper finale, which I really like the vibe of.
This is becoming considerably less amusing. Keep firing at the monitors.
Do I have anything that is like really useful?
Are you all okay? Yep, it's just fighting a nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Wow. See, this NPC actually saved me from getting a hit. He gave his life for me to not get hit. Which is exactly the vibe I love in these types of battles.
Firing, Ratchet. You heard him, everyone.
Ouch. Oh, level up. Let's go, Black Hole Storm.
Keep shooting. We can't stop now.
I have a magazine full of bullets. I'm gonna shove it up yours. Yes. Why am I getting hit? Let's see. Do I have anything better than this? Is that so? You talk a lot for somebody who's allegedly winning.
Don't let him distract you.
Do we have rockets? We do have rockets. I would like to use those rockets right now. Ouch. I really want some alive health. I would love some health, actually. Out of ammo again. Never mind, I just got a level up. Great. I need to get rid of the snipers. They are actually dangerous. I'm out of ammo again. Then let's not die, maybe? Please tell me it's over. I don't have enough life to... I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, never mind. I'm just...
Ratchet, Harry and the monks think they can help. Get as close to Nefarious as you can. I'll drop fire.
Okay. That was not a wall that I am supposed to, like... think about through.
Harry and the monks think they can help. Get as close to Nefarious as you can. I'll drop...
How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? I'm kind of missing the, That is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to wait. Like, you can't present me with a stressful situation and then just make me think. Make me try to wait. Oh. Nice.
There, the heart. If we destroy it, we can take down his mech entirely.
Does he have defense system? He has defense system. He has a defense system. Let's see. Some shotgun action. Yeah, the way to a man's heart is definitely by using penetrating bullets. Oh, there's more.
Keep firing, Ratchet.
Now let's get out of here. I have a feeling.
I could use an exit.
Ratchet! Clank!
We got through to the other side of the city. Hold them off as long as you can.
That was an interesting live cutscene bug. Idiot.
You think you can defeat me? I will bring in all of my armies, all of my followers. You will bow before me.
Oh, will I?
He's gonna destroy the dimensions.
You were right. I cannot run away anymore.
I can't let you do this alone.
I will hold back his army. Take him down.
Let's go!
emperor of this dimension, of every dimension.
Are you?
This isn't near over. You've never defeated me before, and this time will be no different.
Enough, Nefarious! You're tearing reality apart! If you don't stop...
I'm in danger.
The bank has uninspiring dimensions are collapsing. How could I?
Haste my bill.
Do not make a fool of me.
I kind of don't want to be there, I think.
You're done for, Nefarious! Now everyone can finally see you for what you really are!
We have one more Doombot. Let's go with the drill.
Come, my troopers. Let's show them who I really am.
Kid, I could use a hand!
That's a lot of bots.
My name is Kid, and you are not my emperor!
Oh, Rivet and Kid. How utterly charming.
A Rivet and Kit. New spin-off series. Confirmed.
Destroy the rebel warbot. Do not let it near me.
Kid! Heavy incoming!
Ouch.
This isn't nearly the end of me. Not even close.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, he's getting nervous. Let's see. What do we have here? We have like one... Oh, these are the auto turret thingies that I saw. I'm getting absolutely wrecked right now. Where's my shock? Need some shocking of this guy, I think. Let's go. In a shocking turn of events.
Eliminate them. Now! Now! Now!
More troopers flanking! Wipe them out together! Let's show them how it's done!
Let's show him how it's done. I have not watched Demon Hunters, K-pop Demon Hunters, but I do love the song that they made. And it's on my list of things I need to watch someday. Just that I don't really find the time to just sit down and watch long things anymore.
Where are my troopers? Come, my loyalists, every one of you, come together to fight for your beloved emperor.
I have no more Doombots, unfortunately. But he is summoning fish.
Gone? Hello? No one?
Nope!
Enough! I will collapse every dimension into nothingness!
Overclocking the Dimensionator! Hurry! I can get you up to him!
Empty void! Say goodbye!
This is the part where you lose!
You really thought you had me?
Oh.
Get off of me, you loathsome... Please, we can win this together!
What do you know about winning?
Yeah. I have a feeling Dr. Nefarious absolutely deserved, by the way.
Really are a couple of hot shots.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, about the
Ready to fix this, pal?
I would love nothing more.
Yay!
Hey, I'm sorry for what I said before. You're my friend. And thank you for coming back. Team? Team.
I guess it's time to go home, huh?
Yeah. Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
Well, how would you two feel about making a pit stop on the way?
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
We get to see it. I would love to get to see it. Why is their building just...
Is that us?
That was a weird building just appearing. But yeah. This is the end of a journey. This is the final entry in the Ratchet Clank series. It's been an honor to be able to play all of the games from the very first release in 2001 into the very last released in 2021, I think. This is a 20-year-old journey. It's part of my childhood. These games grew up besides me. And it's... I think I have still yet to completely be able to grasp what this end means. Because this is, for me, a little bit of a closure on a book. This is the ending of a chapter in my life for now. If there's another game in the series to come, I fear it will not reach the same quality as this game. I fear there is a lot that that will not come close to how this game felt to be played. And I fear if they do decide to make another game, it might end up being horrible slop. If they like there's somehow a little bit of a fear that if they were to release another entry, it might be just because of reasons that I do not support, unfortunately. I would love to see this series continued, but this is a great ending to the series. It kind of it gives closure, like a kind of Ratchet is going back to see his family, I think. There is like a very big probability that Ratchet will visit his family with Rivet together. Congratulations, thank you. I am I'm not as emotional as I was thinking I would be being. Um, but yeah, it's been awesome actually. It's like things in my life tend to come back to Ratchet and Clank at some point probably. Um, but it's not going to be for quite some time, I think. Like between the last entry I played on the PlayStation 2 as to this entry, there have been 10 years, I think. So I will be lucky if this game, like these games come back to me in 5 years. I don't think they like I would love to do a 100% run of all of these games, but I also want to make a little bit of space for other projects because 100%ing these games is a chore most of the time. So I will not 100% them now. I've been playing the last, is it 6 months by now? At least 4. Like the last 4 months I've been playing the series every Monday. So it would be nice to have like a new sort of project that I can start with in the next year. And maybe in 5 years, I will return to this game. These games, I rather say. And then 100% them with more people to watch the progress of that. Because it is going to be like there are going to be grindy parts that are extremely boring. And the more people I have around for these parts, the more enjoyable the new journey will be. And yeah, for now, I'll say thank you all for watching. This we get a live performance from Emperor Farius. Yeah, thank you all for watching me play these games. I am I feel after this journey, I feel that I have grown as a person actually, kind of. I don't think it's entirely based on the games. It's more of the me trying to make a project, stick with it, and getting stuff working in the way I want. Investing time into things that are not 100% easy, I would say. But yeah, it's been some time and it's been fun. And I hope you had fun as well. I'm I will be streaming for another hour and a half, so let's see what else we can do today. If there's not any post-game content actually. Because sometimes there's post-game content on these kind of games. I'm also kind of feels a little bit weird that there is like the volume control is kind of weird. Oh well. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a musical thing here. I'm not even sure if you can properly hear it by now. But everything is apparently like proper from the sound. And I can put this up a little bit. Congratulations. Thank you, Nito. I'm thinking about what to do next, parallel to wondering how long these credits will be. Because I do think that everyone who worked on this deserves to be shown on screen, as the credits intend. So I will be letting this run. And yeah. What else is there to do than to just wait and let it sink in? That this is, for now, the last time I will pay this game series as much mind as I have for the last couple of months. There always is Warframe. That is true. I think it is installed right now. So we might be able to just take a little look at my Warframe arsenal if you want. I haven't played for quite a long time. My last login is a little bit of time ago. I also have to make sure that I don't accidentally dox myself while logging in. That is also a thing. So we need to turn off the game view for that. Where's the game view? HDMI audio, alerts, there's me. There it is. Please don't accidentally dox yourself. Don't worry. I have done that plenty of times, and actually it's not like I do try to not dox myself, but if it happens, like I don't think there's a lot of things that will be able to happen now. Don't dox yourself, just send me your address, I'll be there tomorrow with croissants. I see. I do like croissants, so I will let you in if you bring croissants. But yeah, I don't fear, like if I accidentally dox myself, I don't have the fear yet that anything bad will happen yet. If like in 10 years, when I have like 30 viewers and there's like one really psychotic one, then I might be scared. But not now. If you wake up tomorrow and I'm in your room with coffee and croissant, please. I don't know. Suddenly waking up to someone in my room, I'm not sure. Don't say rude things like, how did you get here? What you doing in my house? No, actually, I have. Just say thanks. Let's have a good time. You know, the thing is, I have right next to my bed, I have a little bit of a nightstand, and in this nightstand there is actually something that makes kind of this sound. So yeah, I wouldn't suddenly appear in my room if I was you. That's something that is not that great for you, I suppose. I'm gonna get pepper sprayed. Kind of. It does hurt like pepper spray, I think, if you get it in your eye. I'm well prepared to stab. No, I don't have a knife in there. It's I don't even know if let me check what sound is getting portrayed. If that is the nicest interpretation of that sound. Yeah. If I take it. Whoops. That's my sleeping mask. So if I take it like this, what sound gets transferred to Twitch? Oh, it's getting kind of dampened by the filter. So that's why you probably couldn't completely recognize. Honestly, the sound I didn't even recognize. Yeah, it's getting filtered a little bit. There's like a sound filter on the microphone. I might be able to, let me see. Might be able to put down the filters. So now I have raw, like the raw sound. Yeah, that's the sound this thing actually makes. So, but I will activate all the noise gates again and turn off the monitor. Holy shit, yeah. Why you have that? Ah! there are reasons to have these. And it is in my nightstand. So nobody ever has access to that. Please tell me it's airsoft. Ah! Even if I told you that it is airsoft, is it 100% relieved? Like, do you 100% believe me if I tell you it's airsoft? I remember from when we were talking in the community night voice chat, yeah. it is that thing, and it is a proper deterrent. But no, it's not lethal. Don't worry, it's not lethal. it's an airsoft, yes. You can, if you get it in your eyes, like if you aim at somebody's eyes, you can absolutely 100% damage the eye's lenses and the eye apple. You do have to be careful with them, but they are not lethal. In no means are they lethal. But you don't know. Like, I tell you this right now, but you don't know if I'm telling the truth. I can also have, like, another gun that is not airsoft, and this is just the airsoft gun. You don't know that. I like, also have a P90 right behind me. So, you don't know if I don't have anything else. To be fair, you can still have something legal and lethal. I've been taught by a certain YouTuber whose catchphrase is, "Let me show you its features I see." Yeah, you can actually, like, make these guns lethal if you really want to. Like the spring-powered ones, you can modify in a way that they become lethal, and it's frighteningly easy to do that. It is frighteningly easy to do that. So unless you really want to, like, have something, because I don't recommend just going out with these guns either. Like, the airsoft guns are not rubber band powered guns. It's an insane concept. Yeah, it's all, like, in the end, it's all ballistics, right? Like, you just need something with enough potential energy, and it becomes lethal. That's the whole concept of guns. And that is the actual scary part. It's like all physics. That's why I am actually... That's the real fascination behind guns for me. I don't really support violence. Video game violence is, like, fun and all. Otherwise, I don't support violence. And even in video games, if it's, like, unnecessary violence, I don't support that either. So, with that being said, I am very fascinated by guns because of the physical implementations and the mechanical implementations of them. Getting something to have so much energy that it becomes destructive in such a tiny handful of metal, it's insane. It is an engineering art, I would say. Which is the only reason why I do like these kind of replica guns. I'm anxious even with replicas. I'm like, if I turn around, there's like a FN P90 pointing directly at my face, so I'm literally not anxious. I'm unsure if somebody in real life was pointing a gun in my face, if I had the reaction I should have at this point. It became more of an art when they started to not possibly explode in your hand. Yes, that is also like a thing. Back when the first instances of guns were like just some gunpowder right next to your finger, so you put a bullet in like a little shaft, and you just have some gunpowder on the side. That may or may not like just blow off your finger if you pull the trigger. Yeah, that was not art. That was just something you needed for war. But nowadays, like the technology that goes into these kind of guns and the optimizations that are made to get like the best ballistical success, basically, like the best ballistical result. It's like the craftsmanship, the engineering is insane. And that's the only reason why I am such a gun, how do you say, not gunhead, not really. But I do like my guns that I have, my replicas. And it is nothing. I would never like do any harm with them. I did, however, at some point play Russian roulette with a airsoft revolver. If you are not used to the pain these can inflict, I would not recommend it, because I gotta, like, when we did this, we basically played Russian roulette at the 18th birthday of a friend of mine, and one of the guys almost started crying because he was not prepared for the pain. I would never recommend it, full stop. Yeah, maybe. But if you are like young and drunk and you know these type of things don't really leave any lasting damage, then you just do it sometimes. What I also can recommend is playing Russian roulette with a fully automatic gun. That is also not really recommendable for other reasons. But yeah, I did that. I had a soft air revolver, and we used that to play Russian roulette. All right, we are at the end of the credits. Congratulations, you have completed the main story. You have unlocked challenge mode. Okay, keep all of your weapons and play through a harder version of the game to get new weapon upgrades and earn more bolts. Create a new challenge mode playthrough at any time from the title menu. If you'd like to go back in time before the finale and finish any remaining activities, or exit to the title menu. As always, I will keep this open to 100% the game later. So we will continue to the title menu for now. And yeah, the game is saved. We have 38% done, which is great. And we will get back to the remaining 20%, 70% in, I guess, about 5 years from now. That's the plan for now. I really hope I'm still streaming in 5 years. Like, you know how life works sometimes. But yeah, I would love to get back to that at some point. That would be awesome. And yeah, we had a little bit of a request to see my Warframe account, because I am proud of my Warframe account a little bit, because yeah, there's a lot of work that went into my Warframe account, and also a little bit of money. Let's see. I want this capture gone for now, so I can log into Warframe in peace. Let's see. There we go. Oh, please don't tell me we have an update. Checking for new content. Come on. Please tell me there's no new content. I would love to just be able to log in. That would be nice. Okay, it's like minimum, like very, very small content update. I'm not gonna optimize the cache. That's the thing that I'm going to do. I will just start the game with no thing to it. What was my password again? This one? It was.
It's your lucky day.
Why are you so loud? Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of a login bonus. And yeah, welcome to my ship. Right, I was trying to get through the. Just happy to have you back. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to my ship. It's a little bit unsupervised for a long time. There are a few things that have survived some updates. Niger. Where's Niger? Where did you see Niger? I do not see any Niger here. But we have some quests. There are some main quests that I have not attempted yet. I've been busy with other stuff since these released. But you can kind of Oh, you play Oberon? I see. This I see now what you this is not Nisha, by the way. This is Trinity actually. This is not Nisha.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Right, I was trying to buy to make some Exceltra. I have some projects here that I still just never finished. Because I reached my full level. Well, I know not very well frame. I see. Yeah, I would. This is also like a special skin. So this is a skin my friend gave to me. So this is, yeah, not 100% Trinity how you would see her usually. So that's also like my favorite is to cruise with Yareli, even though the ceiling is my biggest enemy still. Yeah, with Yareli to go through everything is like unfortunately not that great. Her gameplay is fun, but it's not that great to get into anything. Right, I have like some prepared things. Like my favorite is still Energy Vampire Trinity, even though she's basically useless with the newest frame metas. But I'm still like very big fan of her. Giving your team like full energy will, especially for the noobs, if you are queuing with noobs that don't know how the game works, Energy Vampire Trinity is still the best pick to get anyone who does not know how the game works into the game without being like, look at me killing everything in one shot and you just need to walk through. Like, Energy Vampire Trinity is still great to get people into the game without being like carrying, which I really love. Believe it or not, you get used to navigating on Morelli. I see. When it comes to navigation, I really love Titania, because being the little pixie and just going through everything in super speed is great. Also, my loadouts are mostly fun loadouts. For example, my Trinity, I have a tank Trinity, which is kind of which I kind of use for everything as well. I have a solo frame. I really love to use Octavia for solo missions, because you can do everything. you can just go hide, you throw out your hammer, enemies kill themselves, and you can do whatever the hell you want. It's insanely easy to play solo with her, with Octavia. And then we have my third favorite, who just does a lot of damage if the enemies are programmed to be able to receive that damage. But most situations where you need tons of damage, I can recommend Misa, because not only does she give a damage buff to all of your friends, she also jams enemy weapons and just straight up rips through enemies. Also a fan of Titania, but it appears I've got a hidden buff that gives me a 60% chance to get a speed volt in my team that perma buffs. Yeah, that can be annoying. Yes, it can be annoying. You have to have really good skills for that. Really good flying skills. But it's possible. Like you can still like work with that. It's just very hard. Yeah, if you are ever having problems with spy missions, I can absolutely recommend Ivara. With a very certain mod, which is the... where is it? Infiltrate. Because Ivara with an Infiltrate mod will just let you go through any spy mission with absolute ease. Like there's no doubt in my mind that anyone can infiltrate any spy missions, even if they never saw the layout, with Infiltrate. Especially since I think I like to run the argument on the augment on Titania, and even slightly tapping the movement key lets me travel faster than the speed of light. I see. Hell yeah, Spy Ivara. Yes, Spy Ivara. Best frame for spy missions. It has a specific thing that is, I think, only available in spy missions as well, like the mod. Then I have a mobile defense Limbo, which has, if they didn't change the size of the bubble again, has a range specifically to encase every mobile defense area exactly for the amount of time, or rather exactly for the space that is like in the area, like that has specifically that area. If that makes sense. Very brave and base of you to have a Limbo loadout. Yeah, it is. Like people tend to be immediately tilted. That is true, but it is. It's like it's specifically for this case, you know. And it's also if you know how Limbo works, like banishment. If you know how banishment works, you can do a lot of nice field manipulation, which I really like. I have not like I don't use him for active gameplay. Like that's too insane for me. But yeah. They changed an interaction with Limbo and Nullifiers, by the way. They don't explode the bubble anymore, only make it shrink faster. Oh, that's great. That does not make them less threatening, but or rather that does not make them not the priority targets, but it doesn't immediately frick over your bubble. That's great. I love that, actually. That's awesome. But yeah, Limbo also, like if you use this weapon in Limbo and you have the freezing, by the way, you can set up like a point of death, basically, where if when enemy, if you stop the time stop, the enemy that gets the load of bullets that this thing fires in Limbo, it just obliterates the enemy, which is super fun. Then we have a tank for any time I need something that is like tanky. There is Inorus, who I'm running the Umbra mods on him, and tons of armor, because you can which was it? There's like one thing. I don't think I have the... I think I don't have the mod actually. I think that was one of the things that I was farming. But there's a mod that transfers like the status effects every time you get a status effect. That status effect kind of runs into like a immunity basically, but I don't remember which one it was exactly. And it also wouldn't fit right now because I would need to umbrify my Inaros for that, which I definitely would do, but yeah, I have not done that yet. Then there's a super fun way to play Ash still. Ash is unfortunately has been nerfed into the ground where he is unplayable. However, you can use Teleport Rush to get a little bit of the old ultimate going, which is extremely nice to be combined with the Rakta Dark Dagger. Because the Rakta Dark Dagger, especially with a little bit of a Riven, having the finisher damage. Like, the finisher damage is so insane with that. Like, in combination with the Teleport Rush. Because that executes the enemies as a finisher, which makes this goddamn dagger so insanely strong with covert lethality. It is insane how much damage you can do to a single target. It's so much fun to play this in some missions. And then we obviously have Titania, which I colored like a wasp. It's basically meant to be a wasp. I themed my Titania around a wasp. Like everything is like poking, stabbing in some way. Whoops. I wanted to show a little bit more.
Tenno, a new alert has begun.
Yeah, I
it will
know.
be marked on navigation.
Yeah. Other than that, there is some like I haven't loadouts for other things back when it was still like a thing to use these. I don't think these loadouts are in any way still in use because the game has changed so much. But yeah, these are my go-tos for the specific things they are named after. And yeah, we have like Equinox still, Excalibur, Hydroid. Hydroid is super fun. Unfortunately, he's also super not useful. You don't want to farm stuff. And I'm actually kind of my loot. How was he called? Not Inaros. Loot. No, there he is. I forgot to go over him. Yeah, we have Necros, who is my loot frame, obviously. And why does he look like this? Why does this all look like this? But yeah, having him, obviously, like the spoil, no longer using energy and instead uses health is like a no-brainer because that also like just gives you health every now and then. This combined with the Kuva, the comb, combined with the comb, which slices enemies on slash damage kills, is insane. Like this thing rips apart enemies, as well as the Piranha rips apart enemies to like kind of make more spawn points for stuff, as well as the Ripcast. I don't know if that's still a thing. I can't remember if that's still a thing that the extra gore that is laying around actually gives more drop chance. But that was like a long time a thing, so you would run these kind of things on Necros because of that, for just additional loot, which is, I don't know if it's still a thing, but if it is, yeah, that's the loadout I'm running. Even if it's not, like I will still keep these on because it's kind of nostalgic. And I don't see any reason why not to, like why would I use anything else really? There's not really a reason to not use these. So yeah, if we look around a little bit more, we have my little Ludoplex over here. We have my kitties and my doggos. And I also have 8 out of 1 egg. I don't know why I have so many eggs. For some reason I have 8. I don't think you are supposed to have more than 1 at any time. I have 8. Just because I can, I guess. Yeah, these are the kitties and the doggos. I do have the complete series for anything. So these don't degrade, they don't die in any way. We have some versions of some of the doggos. I don't know what they are for each. We also have a bot that I called Clank. This is a reference. We have Dango. We have Jesus. We have Artyom. We have Alexandra. We have Beerus, who back then was just the time where Dragon Ball had Beerus introduced. So I kind of thought, yeah, the kitties are out. I'm gonna call it Beerus. We have Eve. Which I kind of thought was like a Patient Zero kind of thing. I found it very, very nice. We have Gray, which I think is a MOA I bought. I just bought it for having it. And we have Metal Burp. I don't think I knew anyone back then who had a burp persona, but apparently I was, even back then, having some burp vibes in my arsenal. We have Taco Cat, which, if you spell it backwards, is Taco Cat. And then we have Rachel. I don't know why I called it Rachel. There's also Takatoshi. Don't know what that was a reference to. I can't remember actually. And then Velociraptor, who, if you spell that name, if you pronounce that name, you already know. Man, wish they would give some more love to some of the other companions. Yeah, there's like some companions that are better than others. I do love having Helios with me because he auto-scans anything I have not scanned yet, which is nice. Because I never know what to scan. Like if there's something new to scan, then I'm like completely out of it. We can apparently customize the Lotus. My little aquarium with all the fishies. Then we have one of those brain fishes here, as well as a very gnarly looking one. And this is my slightly glitching rendition of Trinity. Because Trinity is still, after all, my favorite Warframe, even though she's like pretty useless, unfortunately. Then we have this son of a glitch, who's just hanging out here, and some Somacord. We are in a region where we can't really see anything out here, so there's no reason for me to go down that path. And then we have my Drifter. The displays have been all wobbly ever since the 1999 update, not before that. I don't know when I did this, but it's like a little glitchy boy over there. I am using the Drifter, and this is my appearance right now. He is kind of yeah, kind of inspired by real life me, but he does not look anything like me, to be honest. So that's yeah, not really anything here. And there's also the helmet. The helmet, which I lovingly call Helmut. Helmut the helmet. Yeah, you can subjugate or subsume prime warframes. Oh, never mind. They can't be subsumed. But yeah, I have not 100%ed this one. We can feed this guy some stuff to, yeah, basically just get some more abilities, some better than others. I do have, for example, because the healing on Trinity, there's like a secondary healing as her first ability, which absolutely sucks. Which is why I put Raw on that instead, to give my Trinity a damage buff. So yeah, if there's a Trinity giving out damage buffs, that's me. It also has a fun interaction when the companion walks near it, specifically all the animal ones. Yes. You don't even have to have the animals equipped, I think, because you can just interact, and your little sunshine just appears. And he gives little kisses, and if you like keep doing this, he eats the cat. Well, that cat is gone. Never mind, it's back. Yeah. I also don't understand the cat, why the cat is still going here. But yeah, I don't think the helmet can actually like hurt the cat, even if the helmet could. I don't think it would. But yeah, that's Helmut and my cat. So that's what happens. That's the things that happen. There's also the Night Wave.
Always a pleasure.
Which if you do 30 days of missions, like collecting different types of resources, you can get some really cool stuff. But I never do this. Like I never get to do it long enough. So I kind of stopped trying to do these kind of things. But there is like really cool stuff, like from a certain point. Really useful stuff as well, especially the Umbra Former.
Let's check
but I never,
what's next.
But I never do that. I never get to do it like for the full amount of time. The mods you get from there are also cool. Yeah, there's like some cool mods that you can get as well. That is true. I also have an active lich around here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I am a true master of this game. I am a true master. There's also my clan, which is a ghost clan for me, my best friend, and I think a few others. But they never play, so it's only for me and my best friend, basically. And yeah, my best friend is still playing actively. I am currently not really, because Warframe does take a lot of time. So if I don't stream Warframe, I will probably not be able to get into Warframe. And it's funny to me that back when I started the game, Rhino Prime was my very very first Prime Warframe. And it's insane that it's still the most used one. Because I don't feel like I've been playing Rhino Prime in ages. Like, it's been so long since I've been playing Rhino Prime. As well as the Boar Prime. I've only recently picked up the Boar Prime again. Because it has, like, the new advancements that you can use. Like, the new very special mechanics. So it's insane to me that any of these are still the most used, except Helios. Helios is like actively the one I am just having like running passively. Maybe because you play lots of others? Yeah, probably. I am like playing, like every frame is a tool that I am applying to the situation I need. So it is like I am running through all of the frames in different like constellations. That is true, actually. But it's still insane that the usage of Rhino Prime is still like 20%. Like that's he is not like any you gotta understand, like 1/5, that's like 2,000 hours, I think. Like if I go into my stats, yeah, that's like almost 200 hours. Let's say it's like 160 times 2, that's 320 hours. That's 320 hours that I played Rhino. That's insane. That's honestly quite insane. And yeah, I tried to like get everything to the max. The arch melees are the only things I have everything on max, actually. And yeah, if you're ever wondering what an addiction looks like, 70 days, which most of the time, like if I was to count the AFK hours, they are probably like about the 84 hours that are on here, because I've never really let the game run. I've always been turning the game off. So yeah, the maximum of my AFK hours would be like the 84. Everything else is like proper game time. And I'm also missing some note apparently on the star chart. Anything else of interest here? Nope, not really. Yeah, my syndicates, I've always been an advocate for Steel Meridian from the beginning. And I'm still am. And yeah, all my achievements, there's like obtain a command rank 10. Complete a Corpus Proxima rare check, okay. Yeah, I don't use the K drives a lot. Let's go, Steel Meridian, yes. I am not, I am of the opinion that sometimes if there is a violent regime, there is no other choice than to exterminate that violent regime with force. And Steel Meridian does embody this. So if you have the tools to pry out a horrible regime somewhere, then use those tools. And oh, I do have a wish list apparently. I forgot that I have a wish list. These are like, I think I used this to kind of make a in-game list to not forget what I was like trying to do, and also to remind myself to grab more of these if I need. I think that's what's going on here. And let's see. Actually, we could just go for a daily, maybe. Anything? Or we could go for the help them or something. Oh, I don't know. That's always like, I start this game and I know I have so many things to do that I just turn off the I just turn the game off before doing anything. Like I look at this and think to myself, oh yeah, I do need Kuva, and I do want the Ayatan statues, and I do kind of... Oh, category is still on Ratchet Clank. That's absolutely true. We are in Warframe right now, so that's... No, we are not in Warframe, we are in Warframe. Yes, this is rated mature. Looking at my frames. Done. Yeah. That would be the Warhammer game Warframe. if the orcs got Warframes, they would be Warframes, I guess. All right. Let's see. Anything interesting? Elite Sanctuary. Is this still like the way to level up stuff? I don't know. Like a lot of things have just changed at this point. Like this is all of this is not what it used to be. And it kind of gets me lost basically. Because I look at everything, I see that a lot of this stuff is done, but then you have stuff like Venus where I guess it's Orb Vallis that is not 100% done, like Fortuna. But I don't know what to do. So, yeah. And then we have Dymus. I guess this is still a thing we need to do.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local workforce.
Yeah, and like the last thing I did with my best friend was like the Zariman to get me back on track. I kind of lost that as well. On doing that. And then we have our dojo, the Elite Task Force, which we can take a little look in. Your lich sounds like they have a cold, yeah. But don't all liches sound like that? I seem to remember all liches sound like that. They do. Also, I'm still like... I find it still very interesting that even though I have like one of the most powerful PCs you can have, the loading screen sometimes just stops. Some just mostly yell. I see. Yeah, this is my dojo, or rather the dojo of my friend and me. And immediately, if you want to trade, like you can immediately trade in this hall. We have some decorations. We even have like a fully decorated room that my friend decorated. I am no decoration guy. I have zero idea on how to properly decorate things. I think if we go down here, I think this should be the area where we store the generators. And it's kind of... I find it fascinating that I have frame drops, which I don't see. Like if you look at the top left corner, there's like an FPS meter. So I don't understand why I have these frame skips, like these little stutters. But yeah, this is one of the more decorated rooms. And I think this is like one of the pom-pompolists, or how do you call them? We have some Zen gardens here. None of these have anything bigger behind them. I don't know what like happened last here. Like there's a lot of stuff we just added sometimes to look at it, and then it just we never really did anything else. Like these halls are just here for the sake of them being here. Crimson Branch. What do we have here? Trade, okay. Kuva Lich training, okay, that's like for Kuva Liches. I love how insane the rooms can get you can build in the dojo. Yeah, I do like the general, like everything about the dojo is super fun. Problem is I am not very creative with room layouts and stuff, and even less in decorating. And I always think to myself, if I regret like building up a room at a certain point, or I want the like connectors to be different, I have to, if I completely decorated a room, I need to get everything else removed, including all the decorations I did. So I feel like I don't want to do anything, because you don't know when they release something that that at some point might be like better in a place where you can't just do that. That's like the unfortunate thing there. There's the unfortunate sentiment I have. By the way, this is my Railjack, the Enigma Phoenix, which yeah, it's just there, chilling. The dry dock. We can also just go back to the main hall, which this is the main hall. We have a little bit more, like all the stuff here is Elf or Legend. Yeah, we have the back in the days you needed to have like a teleporter at every laboratory. Nowadays you have like the queue, where you can just press Q and teleport all over the place. Looking forward for more Railjack content in 2026. Yeah, I like most people hated the Railjack. I really love the Railjack. Unfortunately, not a lot of people are playing Railjack, so that's like content that I was not really able to play with a lot of people. And you need like at least 2 people to play Railjack. So yeah, Railjack kind of suffered from people playing other content. And the big problem is people played mostly the content, for example, the open world stuff. And I kind of hated the open world stuff. I did not like the open world stuff at all. So that's unfortunately also like, that's a lot of frames. Hello Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm showing my whole Warframe arsenal. Let me give you a little bit of a proper reception. So how's the Bluebird today? I think the biggest waste is that you can see the Railjack in open world Cetus, but it never amounted to much since it's underused. Yeah, that's like, I really love the Railjack. Thank you for the shout out, no problem. Got my hands on some cool tech, seeing what I can do with it. Ah, so you're experimenting today. I see. Then I wish you all good luck with the new hardware. I hope it doesn't explode like the one time I had new hardware that just exploded for some reason. that is a thing that happened to me, actually. So yeah, that's the whole laboratories here. Also, apparently there are vent kits here. I have not really been doing anything with that, I suppose. Yeah, I had I once bought some Arduino chips with some friends together, basically for a school project, and we bought them in a bulk. Like you could get 5 for the price of like 1, insanely. And yeah, we just bought them, and one of the chips, mine, seemed to have like a defect, because we put the chip, like we connected the chip to the PC, and it suddenly just smoked and kind of made a bump, like a very, very tiny bump. Yeah, 541, yes. And I'm thinking the price was because they explode a lot or something. You let the magic smoke out, yeah. It's like if you gotta release the smoke out of the battery type of thing. Let's see. Right, we also have like the observatory, which got a little bit of a decoration. I remember when people were able to just get out of here, like walk on the dojo and stuff. I'm also very thankful that they put the arsenal here. You can technically just have everything except the foundry, this area, and just do everything you want to do in the in this kind of area, which is nice. Don't know which these elevators connect to, honestly. They might connect to nothing. Never mind, there's actually something here. What is it? Nothing. Oh yeah, you need the... Like this is like a useless room. Like you need the oracles for some things. But it's not like an actively used room. So this was once the attempt of getting more energy somewhere. You got your hands on a Steam Deck equivalent, but it runs Windows for a good discount. Okay. What? I'm unsure which that one is. Overall, undervolting a board is always fun. My class burned tons of LEDs. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's like over or undervolted. Like we just put. We literally just connected it to the PC and it just exploded for some reason. It's the Lenovo one. Legion Go, not the S. Okay, okay. Undervolt will make it not work or malfunction. Yeah, undervolting is like just it just doesn't start up, basically. Overvolt is let the magic smoke out. Yeah. Like I think there was like some component that just didn't properly, like that wasn't properly integrated on the board itself. In case you do that to a battery, oh yeah, don't overcharge batteries. It becomes fun, the Dwarf Fortress kind. I see, yeah. Maybe not do that. Let's see. Yeah, our clan, why is there a lot of queues in there? Yeah. We have some people. We have some people in this clan. Ignore this one. This one is not as well as this one it's not, and this is not representative of anything. But yeah, the story is basically I was not even the founder of this. The actual founder is down here, and yeah, the original founder didn't even like have his account anymore. The original founder does not have his account anymore, so we just removed him. he couldn't recover it, like support said no, and this is now like we have some dead members, and our monarchs of this yeah, we are basically two people holding this together. Sometimes people log in, like sometimes people look at what the new content is, but yeah, the only active member right now is Hunter, who is, yeah, even currently like 4 days means he is probably playing on the weekends. That's how I know him. But yeah, that's That's that. I don't think there's a lot more to show. I do still have like 20 minutes. What can you do in 20 minutes?
It is time.
I can demonstrate a little bit of a.
The redemptive power of my Yanis.
I kinda want to go damage. Like this one does wonders actually. Like the normal sorties, I think was it called? The daily sorties. Oh right, I put raw on this one as well. Ah jeez. Why is it behaving so weirdly? I think Warframe does not like to be played on Linux. I have a slight feeling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, this feels very weird to play on Linux. I think this is a Linux problem. This might be a Linux problem.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Jesus. There we go. Yeah, this does not look good. This does not look good. There's something in here that is I love how they never stop yapping in the sortie window. Yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Looks like I'm watching a montage where the editor sometimes does a slow-mo effect. My brain doesn't even register as laggy per se. Okay. For me it's like lagging. I don't know why it's like lagging for some reason. I don't know why. It's like going back and forth basically between the frames, and I don't know why it does that. So I will see if I can find anything in the options that helps. Maybe I can go down with the videos or something, like the refresh rate. Let's go VSync off, that sometimes helps. I can also go with the in-game FPS apparently, which match just the actual frames per second, I guess. Upscaling is off, quality is custom. Let's go with low, I guess, or medium. Let's try medium before we go low. And confirm that. And with that, let's try another sortie. Deception.
And they will resist, but
we will have allies with this one. Oh, I need a sniper. Okay. Never mind. Do I have anything with a sniper equipped?
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay, Ordis. Sure. Yeah, I can go with the random, with my random outfit, and let's go with the Rubico, I guess. A little bit of leveling. Can't use anything else anyways. And I kinda want to have for some solo action here. I am 100% down for, where is she? Octavia, there she is. I don't remember Otto saying that line to me. I think I heard him say that once or twice before. I mean, you can always just cheat the weapon requirements with exalted weapons. That too. But I'm just going to default to a frame that can hold their own with with some magic. Like having warframes with powerful abilities. That will be enough. Especially like I could probably solo this mission with Octavia, because like just placing this one and you become like having some powerful sidearms as well, like having some powerful weapons already allows you to have control over at least at least 2 of these points. And you can go up to 4 if you are alone by just using some of the phantoms, basically. Like you can summon specters, and summoning these specters will allow you, if you place them correctly, will allow you to just go ahead and just do your thing, basically. Also, I don't have like anything else than the hammer as a melody, really, or rather the other melodies are not loud enough to like overpower the hammer. And I made sure to just be able to spam. Oh, this is a phantom, I suppose. Yeah, this is like one of the phantoms. You can just place them if you need like to move between spots, which makes these missions manageable in solo mode as well. Guess it makes sense to put this here instead. But yeah, basically being invisible, having that hammer down, and having some powerful weapons definitely like gets you to be able to just solo these missions as well if necessary, which is great. Oh, nothing to do here. Anything else? Oh yeah, one of the funniest things you can do is if some of your allies just chill here, you can activate this laser, and this laser can one-shot your allies. It's super funny. Anything new happening over here? Not really.
The message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Oops. That's not an enemy. That's also one of the fun things. If you call these specters, some people will just attack the specters, because you sometimes can't really differentiate between an actual enemy and one of the specters.
Try and capture another.
I still wish for a music warframe, but different from Octavia, a bit more active somehow. I mean, you can play very active with Octavia as well. You can make this challenge for yourself. You just don't need to. That's the thing. Like, you can make a complex melody and play that complex melody if you want to, but you don't have to, which I really like.
Tower captured. Beginning stream.
Same with the Necrot summons. Yeah, I see, yeah.
Control. Keep fighting.
There's a lot of stuff going on here. No, they're really going at it at my point, what? But yeah, they don't stand a chance. Like they just shoot themselves in the foot properly. Oh, we have a Gauss, or what's his name? Yeah. It's like they take care of themselves here. Like you just put the ball somewhere where the line of sight is unobstructed, and they just keep shooting at it. It doesn't even matter, which is insanely fun. So you can just put that down, like let it be taken care of, and just run around, do your thing. If you want to hang out, you can just hang out at some place, or you can go on a hunting spree for these guys. Oh, I wanted to execute him, man. Like you can have a lot of fun. You can have a lot of fun. You have to kind of make your own fun sometimes. But with Octavia, it's like, okay, I get everything taken care of. I place everything in a way that just lets me take care of other things. For example, hunting Eximus to kind of upgrade my weapons, because Eximus are a really great way to farm XP for your weapons. Yeah, but you get tools to make your own fun in game. Yes, absolutely. You can do everything like for example, if you take a weapon that is extremely unpopular because it like almost does no damage or something, there are the ribbon mods which immediately counterbalance that. And if the weapon starts to get used more because of the ribbons, then the ribbons get like put down a little bit, so that the weapon is not too OP because of the ribbons. And basically every weapon is viable because of the ribbons they added. Which I recommend, basically, if you are a game developer and need a tool to kind of balance out stuff, why not implement it immediately and make it like balance stuff on the fly, basically. You don't have to balance. Like, technically they could go with like a popularity meter or something and just make it live. Make it a live balancing tool. That's like one of the things
From little things
you can do. Alright, let's see. Oh, somebody left the squad. That's fine. Let's see here. Sorties.
It is time.
Mobile defense. I can finally demonstrate my mob death abilities. By the way. And thank you for the hydrate, Anime Queen. I should not have inhaled that. I was a little bit too eager. I'm so sorry. And hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the support, for the silent support and the hydrate. Water's for drinking and not breathing, at least not yet. Yeah. Also, thank you for the posture check. That is actually a good idea. What was YW? I'm not into the youth speak. You're welcome. Thank you. I don't know all of the short terms. All squad members must have an assault rifle. What do you mean this is not an assault rifle? Youth speak. Yeah, I don't. It's okay, don't worry. I'm not the youngest anymore. Okay, now you're making fun of me. But yeah, if you like, tell me how you're doing. I hope you're doing well, and
Terminal spotted.
we will be
And prepare to defend.
we will be finishing this little mission.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And then... You okay? How about me? I am doing fantastic, actually. I am on vacation, and I'm already feeling the life going back into my body. I'm already feeling not absolutely exhausted anymore. It is a great feeling. And I suppose projectiles don't stop anymore in these bubbles. Actually, that's sad. I was
still working on it.
Specifically with the Supra, I was able to like have these, because these bullets are projectiles, and I was able to just make a little bit of a circle basically around enemies, and then just resume time. It was super fun doing that. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I know that especially around Christmas time, stuff can get stressful. So I really hope everyone is doing absolutely the best they can, and that that the stress of the Christmas times don't get to you all too much, if there are any. And on the other hand, if Christmas is going super well, absolutely, that's absolutely great. And maybe you're not even like one of the people who celebrate Christmas. So I just hope the holidays are like very rejuvenating for you. And thank you for making Twitch count here as a Wii U. That does help with the algorithm part of the Twitch experience.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That guy looks like a Spectre in how he moves. But yeah, after putting down the after lowering the settings, the rendering settings, the game doesn't do the weird stuttering anymore for me. That's really good, actually.
We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
And in you go.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, so this is my limbo for mobile defense. Very unobstructive, and it does like no enemy ever gets to touch that console ever. I have never seen any enemy touch that console. What the hell was that spinning bird all about? You can literally just chill here and do some cool emotes if you want. Whoops. Like you can. Yeah, there's like a dance.
Continue to defend.
I'm invisible. That sucks. Anyways. Yeah, I wasted power up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know what you would usually use for mobile defenses, if not like a limbo to defend the console. Because you can't really argue with the enemies to not attack the console. Must have been a cool dance. I don't know which dance it was actually.
Mission complete.
Might have been just a weird yoga practice. Let's get out of here. Why would you do this? Just fell and died. Think nowadays people just bring whatever into mobile defenses. Okay, I see, yeah. I mean, you can play everything. That's also like a... there's no drawback in not doing that. Worst case, overrun Nix and Nova.
Mission complete.
I see, I see.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, these, like, all of these setups, all of my outfits, really worst case, I really delete everything. I guess, yeah, kind of. But yeah, that's my loadouts, and that's how I utilize Limbo, because like technically you can run this build in like 200, level 200 and up, basically. I don't need a host migration, really. You can even use that in Archon Hunt, I think. Like mobile defense on Archon Hunt. Even the defense, if you have like an NPC, if it's an NPC defense, Limbo as well is like insanely useful. Yeah, really is my personal easy mode, even though she's buggy as heck with every new update. Yeah, I can imagine. Like her gameplay is not meant to be used in anything other than the open world, kind of. And it's, yeah. It's really... my reaction whenever I see a Yareli in a normal mission is, yeah, really? It's she's not perfect for normal missions, but she's fun. I do understand why people want to play as her. She is fun.
Animals do not.
Oh, I absolutely killed orders there. As well as mission markers not showing for certain things. Oh, okay. That's weird. That bug wasn't in the game since 2012, I think. But yeah, that's my Warframe experience. So that's the view of me playing Warframe. However, we are at the end of the stream for today. I'm going to prepare the raid out, as well as mission markers not showing. Also, it only applies to the new game mode. Oh, it's a new game mode as well. I see. Yeah, I am not familiar with all the newest stuff. Anywho, thank you for showing the frames. You're welcome. I had fun. And this was like, Warframe was basically my teenage years. So when I started playing, I was like in my teenage years. So that kind of also is a huge part of me growing up. And it was fitting for ending Ratchet Clank today. And now I have to think up a new series for the Mondays. I'm thinking of another retro game. Oops, that's an unpleasant sight. Let me swap here. Where's my? There it is. Use it here. There you go. Yeah. So thank you for everyone who tuned in today. I had a lot of fun. The whole project was so intensely fun. And I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas time. I will be looking to who to raid now. Let's see. Who am I following first of all, and then from low to high to see if there's anyone who's very fittingly in my size. It's just chatting. Withering Wave, more just chatting. I don't know what that is. Cyberpunk bartender, okay. I've been raiding Emsley a lot lately, so I will try not to. There's not a lot of things I'm currently like seeing here. We could also just look for more Warframe if you want to. If that's something you would enjoy, I can also raid you into anyone who's playing Warframe right now. Otherwise, who would be a appropriate target? Oh, that's the game that I was. I leave it fully up to you since I'll be raiding and running, but quietly since it do be quiet hours. I see. Yeah, no. Let's see. Let's dismiss this ad for one more time, and then I'll. Where was it? Scanning stuff. Pokemon Platinum. The Obscura. There was like a. You know what? There's someone doing like a subathon, and I guess we can just support them. They are sleeping right now, so doing a quiet raid is probably a nice idea. I'll support their subathon with a raid. So let's go there. Let's go and raid them. Where is the? There it is. This should be. That's not the raid command. I am. All right, we can raid them. Perfect. So yeah, I put out the raid message. That was obviously what I was trying to do with that. You can choose either of them, and yeah, with that, I hope you have a lovely Christmas time. Thanks to all my VOD watchers, my viewers, my chatters, my friends, my followers, and everyone who was here today to witness the end of Ratchet Clank with me. I will be brewing up another project, and I hope you enjoyed this one. And yeah, I wish everyone a wonderful Christmas and a wonderful week, a wonderful night or day, depending on where you are. Goodbye.